Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It's very interesting. Oh, before I do that, hold on. Where to start? Okay, I think I have a good idea, because they give you a lot of resources when it starts, but we'll send some people over. Can kind of spread out. We need steel. That's always going to be a problem at the early start of a city. Where's the steel? A lot of coal. Coal, steel. Steel, where are you? God, it's far out there. Alright. Even more, all the way up there. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need a lot of coal, so. Alright. Let's see. How do we want to build? We want to build this way because we're not building towards the woods. We need tech center ASAP though. So, got 2 tech centers. We've got to house 105 people. So that's going to be interesting.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. Yep. Got workforce. Oh. Let's put some engineers in here. I've already got a few subsidies. Got a wall drill right off the bat. Hold on. We have a wall drill. It's gonna be a very easy run, very relaxed run. Yep. There's that. Now, can we build a road from said wall drill? God, this is gonna take so much wood. Okay, there's that. For coal, we have steelworks and stuff already unlocked. It's the better part of playing in just not endurance, the other one. I forgot what this is called. Just kind of relaxed at this point. Because this is already a win, as long as you know how to build. Okay, we're gonna need heaters, that's a plus. Yep, warning on our first steel core. We have the beacon to make it even better. There. Oh, is it gonna be a cold night for people?
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
1, 2, 3. Oh, Is it because of the rocks there? No. It's weird. Something's blocking it. Or is it just like the general line of it? Huh. Okay, we'll build this way. Turn the gen on. And let's get that stuff. I have 2 days to provide shelter for 105 people. That's actually easy to do. Because we got the wall drill ASAP. And they're making the road to it. They're building the beacon along the way. Now, here's the true test of things. How many are we going to have sick during the night? Yep. Because I'm going to need medical apprentices for this.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the
Yeah,
city.
we're no longer blind, but I have no workers available. Because generally they're all... So what I'm going to do is pull these 5. And I'm going to... Where's the other people that I sent? I'll pull like a couple of you. And I'll pour you guys into that. Can't set extended hours because I didn't sign the wall yet. So far we've got 8 sick. So not too bad. Too bad. No temperature change. That's the big one. That's the big one. That's the one we hope for.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay. So as soon as we get it, yep. We're gonna make a medical area. Guess I know where I'm going. Okay, faster gathering is definitely a plus in this room. So let's see here. 1, 2, right? Now, how do I want to build the housing area? I could build it around the cliffs. Or the rocks. Excuse me. Let's see. 1, 3, 4. And then build the street that goes this way. What? Okay, then I need a child shelter. Doesn't have to be built any which way, I just have to build it.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Food and hunger, yes I know. Okay, there's one promise. As soon as that house is done, we're gonna get people. Yep. That's settled at least. Tech centers. Okay. We're gonna make a cookhouse now. Damn. I actually wanted to build this close to the medical area, but oh well, it is what it is. Okay. I'm not gonna send people in that right now because they'll eat all the food and there won't be like extra rations until I sign a particular law. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do on that aspect, I'm going to tear the people out of that. Tear the people out of this. Who's out here? I'm going to tear even more people out of that. Okay. So let's see, steelworks. Need 25 steel, that's fine. So we've got a wall drill running. We've got a wall drill running, we've got a steelworks running. We've got people picking coal, which isn't that big of a deal. The weather's gonna change in, I think, the next 2 days. Oh, hold on. Okay, faster gathering is done. That's a plus. We're not actually gonna send anybody hunting, even though it could be a thing. We're actually gonna try for a hothouse run. Okay. Can I send a law yet? No? Well, they're all gonna starve for a bit. Let's see. There's no way I'm squeezing in that close. The place that close. Come on, let me pass the law. What happened? Oh, no thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. But now you're gonna hate me because I'm adding food additives. And for anybody tuning in, that's not a good thing. It is a good thing, but it isn't a good thing.
Time to rest, folks. Works out.
Yep, weather changes, it's fine. Got a lot of food for people. First thing in the morning, get to those drawing boards. Alright. How are like 6 are gravely sick? Okay, well, we can try this. I could spare a few engineers from a different site. Whenever people died. Yes, I know. There was lack of treatment. Yeah, 2 people died, lack of treatment. Oh, there goes 3. They all died of lack of treatment because we didn't get those medical posts open in time, so that's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad indeed, because that demolishes quite a bit of our current employment. And probably most people are like, oh, it's just 3 people that died. Well, technically, 3 people is like 50% in some cases. So yeah, but now we have to focus on getting rid of the bodies.
Hear me.
Which that should be all the way out here. Now we were gonna build the housing area, I think, over this way. So let's see. I want it out of the way. Although I could have done a corpse pile run, or snow pit. that would have enabled us to use harvest organs to speed up recovery. So that's kind of a meh choice we just did, but it's whatever now. My goal is to kind of just max out hope and get the city almost to the point where it doesn't need anything else to be run. So, let's see if we can do that. Steel wreckage depleted, that's a good sign. It's just chilling. Alright, that's getting done. Beacon. Look at 10 people out. Snow cover supplies. Tree. Let's hit those supplies. Seems like a better bet. Awesome, so we can get started on what we really are going to struggle with this run.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Alright. So far looking good. We need more wood and coal, and then we can be set on things. I want some emergency shifts just in case I need it.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Work, work, work until you die. Yeah, it's gonna get cold.
Cold is coming.
30's not that bad, though.
Work time. Get moving.
What do I got here? Okay, thinking about this rationally, if it's gonna get colder, it's gonna warm up, I think, the next day or day after. You have to make some interesting choices. So. Chilly. Let's turn on a heater for people that are working in those places. Let's see. I would love to make a gathering post right here, but it's gonna cost a lot of wood to set up anything in that direction. But I do have an idea. I'm gonna start making gathering posts to branch around the resources that we have. So I'll make one here. Stretch the road out from the steelworks. From here, I'll make another one right here. People could take this road I'm about to make. This is going to be a lengthy one, but luckily we have a wall drill enough to set us up with one. What's the progress on 6 hours? We can pull these guys back, to be honest. Our scout teams got some time before they arrive. Our steel reserve is pretty well done, I'd like to say. It'll take them all day to get out here. But then after that, I'm going to get another outpost over here. We're going to build that road. I'm glad they have like the little highlight feature. Okay, so on that Accord I can pass another wall soon. Good timing. I want to get that overcrowding in.
New law. A new law has passed.
It's either overcrowding or extra rations. Nah, we'll do overcrowding. That way we can fit more people into the treatment centers. Okay. So now we have the ability to make a hothouse, which is perfect. Because I plan to put that. I forgot how big this thing was. Huh. That's what she said. If I spin around, it won't matter. God. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'll pork it right. It doesn't really work, does it? I'll destroy some trees, but I'll build it right there. Won't really matter that much. Actually, that was a bad call, placing 10 people in there. Let's do 4 in here, 3 in there, and then we'll do the rest in here. Just got coal and steel. Okay, the scout team arrived. Precious supplies. Aha, ruined warehouse.
Get going.
Okay, wood crates completed. That's fine by me. I want to rush to get that level 2 though. I do. Okay, so how are we looking? Elsewhere here. There's the hothouse. But everybody's really starving and we don't need any workers in here just yet, so. Let's see. There's the overcrowding.
A new law has passed. Go rest all who can.
Alright, so now the sick are coming in. Or the hungry are coming in, excuse me. I'm gonna try my first ever emergency shift here. On hard, the difficulty is stacked in terms of, how could you say it? In terms of discontent. The more discontent you have, the more people will start to hate you more. And if that bar fills all the way to the top, people will give you an ultimatum. You'll either have like 2-3 days to make them happy, or they'll throw you out of the city, and well, that's game over. Okay. Research outpost. Research outpost? No. Research outpost for, I think there's steam cores there. Not we desperately need, so.
Get going.
Let's do it. Okay, there's that. Yeah, let's rush. Feeding people's very difficult. Next day it's gonna drop 1 level. Okay, we still got things going on here, so let's see. Always check your gathering posts, because you never know how low things are running out there. That's fine. $72 rations, 55 people were hungry, so there's enough for today. I can sign a law tomorrow. doing all right in terms of things. Come on, people, eat. Get it out of your system. How are two of you still hungry? Unfortunately, I can't force myself to put another food source or another emergency shift for food source. Excuse me. Okay, there's the law. It's still a fighting arena. Give some people some reason to box it out.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
You know, you're angry at your neighbor. You know, the missus been cheating on you. You squared out with her lover.
Brace yourselves. Old is coming.
Okay, that's 10. That's only negative 30. It's not that bad.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, I've got better use for folks out here. Okay, now that that is settled, I want industrial. Let's make another hot house. No, not cookhouse, hot house. Thank you. It's next to the road. Yeah, it's next to the road. Otherwise, you would. Crowded shelter. Research outpost? No. Where is it? Broken tree. It's not over here. Storm shelter. There it is. So I'll call back the scout team, or I'll send them right there. Should be able to. That. I got that. Got the 5 juicy steam cores. Let's send them to the storm shelter. We'll snag those people and head home.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
What's going on? Cold homes. I have a plan for cold homes, so we won't have to worry about that too much. Let's see. So in tomorrow's effort, that's still looking good. That's still looking good. And this is about run its course. So we won't need this anymore after we've picked the last coal. Running good for just the start of this run. Looking very good. Not too tense, but not too chill. Just kind of good. I think next time I'll put it on extreme. See how we go. See how we do. Okay, good. Wood and steel are max. That's always a plus when these things are going. Coal power depleted. Okay, steam, hot houses, that's fine. It doesn't really matter now. Because you're both going to get upgraded. And now we're going to have plenty of food. We should have plenty of food. There's one, there's two. I've actually never seen them upgraded before. Because usually you use hunter hangers.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
To make people even more happy, I'll build a pub. Come and
Listen,
drink and be
everyone.
merry.
New law is signed.
Because it only costs me wood and a little bit of steel, but we have that covered. I'll build a road that goes across the city. There we are. People are hungry, that's fine. We'll have plenty of food next day. That discontent went down. Let's put a heater in this sucker. Okay. I want to make sure our food source is completely 100% foolproof. Like, there's no way this could backfire in food. Because right now, that's the biggest issue we have. Look at that food. Holy crap, look at that food. Okay, engineers. You guys are gonna have another tent made. Perfect. Let's do that. Let's keep them in there. Let's see, what do we got going on right now? You know what? I'm gonna actually scrap this early. Pub. Let's add some moonshine to people's meals. That'll make them a little bit more compliant, I want to say. So level 4 and level 5 are going to be the basis of it, but at the moment I want to get people into warmer housing. Yeah, 154 rations. Whew. That's going to be a solid endeavor. Okay, we got people starving. How many people are starving? 94? Really? Well, you know what? I'm going to have to run an emergency shift. And look at all these hungry people go. They're just eating. They're eating, and look at that discontent go. Oh, who died? How did you die from death of overwork in a place that I didn't even schedule overwork? How? I didn't even schedule you to overwork in the steel mill. Why are you dead all the way over there? That's very odd, very strange, that he just went all the way over there and died. Like he didn't want to be a bother to anybody.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, we can kind of end that. Okay, we've got medics in there. Our food supply is good. Now, what we need is housing. Because without proper housing, so, knowing this, scouts are actually almost there to that storm shelter, which will have more people. So now, what I am completely and 100% concerned with is our coal situation. So on that note, we'll be making steam coal humper. And we'll start building more warmer places for our people to stay in, since we have the max resources we need. So by nightfall, everybody can be nice and cozy. I drained like half of our stash of things.
Workday ends. It's time off.
So 2 hothouses make like 106 a day. And that turns it into over 400 pieces of rations. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody's nice and toasty. Prepping for that storm is actually kind of relaxing at the moment. It's not supposed to be, but want to send a house of pleasure. Oh, I'm thinking about starting the dueling law. I've done like over 20 runs of Frostpunk off stream, and never once have I ever signed this law because I heard what it does. But actually, if I would have signed the dueling law, I would have made a snow pit. Let's see here. Ceremonial funerals. That'll cut the discontent loose.
New law in the city.
I got plenty of food. Steam cold peppers first on the menu.
Move. Time to get to work.
The next law I'm going to sign is emergency shifts. Okay, what's over here? Wood crates, coal pile, wood crates. Wood crates, more wood. Good. Because we're going to need that. Let's see. I'll build over here. Build over here. Now I need to stretch this road a bit past the fighting arena. Build it all the way to the end. And then we'll do 2 gathering posts. Here. Here. I think we'll do 3.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Because we're losing coal now. Because we've got nothing as a basis to run off of. Steam Steelworks is a better bet. Because we're going to need more of that as we go. And it only costs wood. Which I adore. Because right now we're running at a steady pile of wood per day. Okay, so what I need right now... I need that to continue, but I'm going to need a few workers here and there. This can stay. This man on the street. Actually, you know what? I need part of this street, so let's see. That's good. Get some wood back. It's kinda got into a point where it's replaced. Only 5 each. Let's see. Okay. So that's gonna start its own band of freshness. I'm gonna make a steam hub to accommodate everybody over here.
On the left.
We'll have
It's getting colder.
storm on the horizon. By the time that storm hits, our team scout should
The
be back.
work shift starts.
So let's see where we're at. 9 hours from steam. That's kind of meh. Some food, because we're going to need it. Perfect. Scouts have hit the... So we've got 57 workers, 42 engineers, and 20 kids. That's perfect for me. One swept snowfield. All this... What's coming is all this. All this. And if anybody that's scouting is caught in this, they're automatically killed. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts. And what's going to happen is it's going to sweep, it's going to come and hit the city. And that's where you'll see like the temperature drop completely. So I'm going to law. I'm going to make a care house because I can. Because I already know what's coming.
Hear me. New law in the city. People. The work day is up.
The care house right there. So Steam Steelworks is done. That's good. They'll build that. Alright, what's on right now that doesn't need to be on? These can actually go because they're already insulated. That's good. I've got 2 days. Okay, so we're making coal.
On the left. It's getting colder. Get going.
Now that's going to be a huge issue. And I don't get anything until level 5 for injectors. But I don't think that's going to matter. I think I need efficient. That means I need insulation for the gathering posts. That's good in a way. Okay, we can dismantle this. You're still chucking. If that's the case, we can plumb into this. Oh, perfect. I can accommodate everybody.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is
So
up.
let's pause for a minute. I need more tech support, to be honest, because it takes, to me, honestly, it takes way too long for the research to be done. Keep building up this way. And in terms of scouts, we can dismantle them for now. When the storm's over, we'll send another team out. Let's see here. I've got to accommodate for 110 people. Right? Which way did we want to do this? I could actually build out this way. But I'll have to make steam hubs as I go. I'll do one more for good measure. Oh, which reminds me, there's something burning that shouldn't be burning. Set it for, yep, set it for this. Set it for work hours. And then I'll build another one, and I'll set it in the middle of the street, so that it does that. Unfortunately, we need an emergency shift. Got 72 people that need a job. Got quite a few engineers. But we already know how that's going to end out too. All that wood that we built up at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the run, it's going to turn very, very, very low. And I'll show you why as soon as the next day hits. It built you already. Why aren't you building? It's weird. It's a very strange. Gathering post installation. Good. We need efficient gathering now. That's key to running Steam hubs. Or, not Steam hubs, Steam coal thumpers. Now, all that we had is kind of like stocked up, so we can kind of take people out of here for now. So we're going to do a couple of things. On the prosthetics law. That's definitely
Listen,
up on
everyone.
that.
New law is signed.
Alright. We're gonna have quite the cell. Here it comes.
Frost is here.
Thermometer. Negative 70 degrees. Now the next day it's going to... I'm gonna make an emergency one. I don't think it'll do anything, to be honest. But I'll fill this.
Get to work. Move, people.
One day.
There's plenty to do.
Alright. Steam wall drill will do us no good. We need to focus on heating. So we'll do power upgrade. Oh, here we go. Somebody lost a limb, it was so cold. Frostbite. The reason we built all those bunkhouses, even though it's proving to be not effective at all. You can actually be dismantled. Kinda don't need you anymore. I should practice on building the roads better. Okay, coal is at a maximum, which is great. But now we have another problem. We just have a heating problem.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Two of our people died because we had no treatment. The only thing that's keeping us alive is the overdrive right now. Yeah, I can see that coming. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of death because of the storm. Yeah. Okay. That's going to prove beneficial because it drops. But the next time it happens, it's not gonna be so peachy. Yep, we're still losing people.
Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Yep. So we lost quite a few people during that, but that's to be expected. Because we took all the precautions for resources, but we didn't have enough time to get our heating situation right. And that we had no upgrade for medical posts, so we need to work on that now. Oh, wait. I need to send people out for storm recon. Let's see what we got. Cracked ice, small carrying. Another storm shelter, more people. It's gonna be like a body pit after a while. warm, maybe they won't die so easily. It's the amputees thing. Here, 10 people here. We are most definitely looking good on coal and resources, but now we have to worry about the situation.
One day ends. It's time off.
I have not signed that law yet, have I? Apparently, I don't have enough medical, even though we built like a horde of medical treatment facilities. Two doctors in a hospital is better than one, so. I have not signed out extended shifts, which I should have. That would make life very, very easier. And when we get more in depth with it, we'll turn the extended shifts off.
Move! Time to get to work.
Now our coal issue is kind of resolving itself. But we need healthcare and we need warmth. So the generator's most likely gonna take an upgrade. Reese, thank you with all the hard work. Care house. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not too shabby, but it's gonna get ridiculously hard the next storm. Healthcare insulation, that's good. Let's get our generator upgraded. That's the next best thing. Let's see, 818 coal. Pretty
Gather
sure.
your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay, what laws can we pass? Oh, wait. We can actually branch our purpose. So, if you're new to Frostpunk or just tuning in, we have two purpose paths. You can do a neighborhood watch and go for order, which revolves around just you controlling your people through brute force of word. And then eventually your word becomes actions as you patrol, as you have like a military kind of society. Or you can go the faith path, which is kind of beneficial because you handle more of your, how should I put it? You handle more of your sick. You boost people's morale more, and basically it's an easier time. And you also handle storms a little bit better than order, because if anybody gets, discontent, you just throw them in jail. So we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do faith on this run.
Hear me, hear me.
So
New
for
law
our
in the
first
city.
faith building, we need a house of prayer. And that I'm going to set up right over here, right next to the medical facility. Oh, I gotta build two houses of prayer. Okay, so what I'm going to do is build one over there, build one right here, because it affects, it gives people hope. So that will help a lot of people when things get really, really bad, which they're going to. So in terms of things, we are The amputee suicide. The amputee actually has a 50-50, depending on just raw luck. If you get things done early, from what I read from forums, if you get things done really early, you can actually save the amputee's life, but it's a gamble anyway, any which way you take it. So, that being said, let's get back to warming the city, as it were.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Work time. Get back to work.
So now we're going to do our steam hub range, because that's really important. Aha! Well-prepared community. I didn't read how many there were, but actually, hang on. Can I check? Let's see. 56 workers, 45 engineers, and 28 kids, which is perfect. As a matter of fact, child shelters, right? Out of wood, you say? Bugs, says I. We will deal with our wood situation momentarily. Because steel is not an issue, but wood is. We actually have enough steam cores to make a steam wall drill.
Time to rest, folks.
We've got 12 days till the next storm hits. We're not looking bad at all via coal. We can actually make some things to the rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the house of prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might need to start something special. It seems they really need proper place of worship. Okay, I've got a lot of food. How are like all of you starting? Seriously, how are all of you starting? And to make matters better, we no longer need to do sawdust meals. We can do normal meals now. Sorry, friend, I don't really speak Russian. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Okay, let's get some people done, sorted out in here. We have a lot of engineers. Your place is warm, which is good. Very good. I appreciate you stopping by, friend. Just hang in there and get through this together. We've got to warm the city still. That's a big And to do that, we're going to need a wall drill. So we can go over here and upgrade our current wall drill with one. Okay, let's focus on the heating issue at hand. Let's get the range going. Aha! People have returned to the city. Perfect. Ghosts on the horizon. And that is the buried dreadnought. We don't need that right away, and we have plenty of time to get to it. But we need to go out and gather more things. We can actually make more of the city, as it were. Let's see. We have people in tents. We need to upgrade this soon, or they're not going to last very long through the next storm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 10. I'm gonna make a whole citadel over here because I know exactly how to build that. Unfortunately, the kid's plea, his mother died. 14 people are buried here. That's unfortunate. So far I've lost only 14 people. Not bad compared to what I used to lose.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Okay, that's our big uh-oh right now is we don't have enough wood. We had a lot of wood at the start, and now we've kind of taken off. So we need to make more wood. So steam wall drill. You're on 14 miles, right? Kind of unfortunate. That was coal is starting to become an issue. Let's get more doctors in here. Engineers. More tech centers. As you go in Frostpunk, no matter what platform you build, it's just amazing, like the evolution of a city. What do we got next? We can't really do anything because we don't have any wood. Resources. The advanced wall drill is at level 5, and the steam advanced steelworks is 4. I probably should get ready to build a steam coal mine. Yet again, we don't have enough wood. We don't have enough wood to do anything.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
So, in short terms of that, let's see. Let's get those advanced heaters going. Although I would rather have gone for range. Yeah, we're gonna need a coal mine. There's no doubt about it. Oh, we actually have one right here. Alright. Over that. Build that right here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have an issue with coal. Yeah, we're not making that much.
The work day is up. Heat efficiency would definitely be on my to-do list if I wasn't scrounging for coal. Steam coal mine is next. Let's get an urgency shift. I can pass them on the wall, which I should have done, I think, the previous day. Shrines are definitely on my to-do list. Listen, everyone. New law is
So
signed.
we're going to make 3 shrines. I'm actually going to make more than 3. So I'm going to make one here. I'm going to make one here. I'm going to make one here. I'll make a further one here. There's no amount, because nobody's in the shrines. They're just for bonuses. And then I'll finally make one here. For now. Okay, the discontent is massive, I'm not gonna lie.
got Explorer's Grave. 81 coal and 50 rations. Won't ask how you got the rations. Let's do cracked ice, because it'll probably lead us somewhere new. Oh. Can I make another wall drill just to lighten the mood? Yeah, I can. It's way out there now. Well, I'll be damned. I can.
It's getting colder.
Now, where did that coal go? Oh, it's right here. So, in honor of knowing that I did that, steam coal mine and now coal mining optimization. I've got 9 days and I've still got a lot to do. So, let's take a look. See here. Steam coal mine, upgrade immediately. That. Breath of Hope. Hopeful. 120% efficiency. The next one I'm going to do is going to be kind of good for everybody. Well, what I want to do is good for everybody. I need a house of healing.
Hear me, hear me. New law
Okay,
in the city.
so the medical area that we had, we're actually going to dismantle quite a few to have a bigger purpose for this area now. All the patients are going to be pretty pissed, but it doesn't look like anybody was in the hospital to begin with. Always rebuild certain things. Sure, we'll give food to overtime workers. I won't deny them that. We're making 1898 coal a day, which is grand. Okay, so which is not really grand when you think about it. Because I just tore down all the buildings, so that's obviously gonna do something. That, and now we have more. I get rid of this for a hot minute. Come on. Boop. Now we can build a Houses of Healing. Now, Houses of Healing are a little bit better than the overall state of. We'll actually build back a few of these. Do one. Just two. That's a better benefit. So Houses of Healing, they don't take engineers to run. Not at all. They take workers or engineers, but so you can use a workforce. And on top of it, you get a hope benefit for people being in them. So watch this. I need to build a shrine again. That will cover the whole entire thing. House of Healing. House of Healing. And they're very insulated at that. They are not like their counterparts. We save on engineers doing that as well. So, with that said, we need to make houses and get some insulation going for everywhere. Now how much coal? Oh, a little bit lower, but nothing like, oh my god. Which is great. So,
Actually, you know what? Where's another shrine? I'm gonna build one right here. Alright, we're low on steel, so we have to solve now a steel issue. So let's see here. I've got enough people to make a whole steel industry. So we need another one right here. That just as planned earlier. And ironically, what? Who died? A wise man died. Oh, a wise man died. He's actually a okay death. He's like, if he dies, he gives you hope, and he doesn't take it. So I would gladly take that. 120% benefit. It's fine by me. We can actually take that out of the hothouse. Let's see here. We're making more tech centers. Okay, coal is definitely not an issue, but steel is. Okay, that'll be finished by tomorrow.
Works out today.
So, let's see here. Heating. Don't forget to set these bad boys to 14 hours. Okay, I know for a fact that Lost Vehicle has steam cores, and that's what we need right now. We absolutely need it. Oh, no. Okay. Let's branch more into faith and get some evening prayers going so we can build our hope higher.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
So how that works is generally you go to a shrine and you hit sermon for one hope benefit, and then you hit evening prayers to lower discontent and raise hope. There are food issues definitely there.
The work shift starts.
It was right at the beginning, but now it's meh at best. So I might have to go back to sawdust for a bit. Crowded shelter, more people. Okay, so on top of that, let's keep going with our tech. Exploration, let's get more scouts. We definitely need it. Definitely. 3 amputees. I think what, 15, 16 dead? Not bad. At the moment. That could have been prevented though. I think. But it is what it is now. Let's get our boys some faster sleds. Okay, that's done. Gonna need that livable. Coal pile. We don't really need coal at the moment. We need steel. That's definitely an issue. That's a slight issue, I'm gonna say. Nah, it's gonna drop. Temp's gonna drop, so there's no need. Oh, I had a wood issue I wanted to do. Whoops, turn that on. Whoops. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening prayer evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. Their prayer, also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city in a long time. It's really bloody. That's good. I'm glad you're all together in this. It's gonna suck.
thought Lost Vehicle always had a steam core. Coal and steel. I'm not complaining. That's always beneficial. At least, let's check that out first. We've got a week before the snow hits. Can you believe we've done this? And according to our in-game calendar, it's only been 24 days. It's been less than a month. So, regarding that, I'd say it's pretty good. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
It says we're gathering coal massively a day, but now it's coming to the point where I need to look over resource deposits. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Get some more heater efficiency. Good idea. Keep that down. We lose about... Oh my god, I was gonna say. Alright, you need to pick one game. It's kind of doing a rapid on me here. I'm not gonna lie. Let's build the temple.
Listen, everyone.
So
New
now,
law is
when
signed.
I build the temple, where would that go? That should go in the middle of town. Technically. But, because things are being shaky, I might need to build it out of town. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build it out of town for sure. Let's build it. We can build it right here. Icy Maze, Desolate Valley. Let's go Desolate Valley for once.
Time to rest, folks.
That's gonna suck. Let's do range on the next one. We have no steam core, so we can't do anything risky. How many workers? 7 workers, 56 engineers. We can use the engineers. Watch this. Put the engineers to use. You can always upgrade it later, right? Okay.
Bundle up.
Getting
It's
colder?
getting colder. Time to get to work.
Okay, well, I can dismantle this and build a tent somewhere else. Okay, we're definitely making coal a day. Change of heart. This is definitely good. We have more than enough food. Put some in here, but we'll definitely use the engineers. Hey, I I actually got a trophy. Have 4 coal thumpers working at the same time. Well, alright. What might I do? Okay, we're gonna upgrade this with coal thumper. And we're gonna need to make a couple more galleries for it. I'll make that road over here and build upwards. Perfect. Where's that shrine at?
Workday ends.
I did make a shrine, didn't I? No? Did I not make a shrine? Huh. Well, we can definitely do that. It doesn't cost much at all. It doesn't. Hold on. Really? Okay. I literally thought I had a shrine once. I do. Somewhere, maybe. Okay, they're at Steam Warrior most definitely has steam cores. 5 days to the next storm. Let's see. We haven't used hunting at all, like 0 hunting this entire run. But now we need kind of an upgrade to everything. Losing coal again. Now we'll gain more.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
It's cold in the city for obvious reasons. Okay, that'll pump us up way higher than what we were. That's good. Now we need the next tech tree to be satisfied with everything. You're doing it.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
How much coal? Okay, we're still gaining. We're still gaining day to day. So it's not like a oh my god crisis. Okay, 5 steam cores, 90 steel. With that, I think we can haul it straight back. And in terms of that, we could probably send a quick expedition out. We don't have enough people already. This is troublesome. Did I put maximum number, didn't I? No, only workers can do it. Only workers can do it. Okay. I can put some more engineers. Every able body that I have is gonna do something. Still not enough. Come on, give me enough, thank you. Ah, we have a storm shelter. That's definitely going to be helpful compared to what I'm going to do. The amount of sick is just baffling right luckily, I have something I can do with that. So, let's see. Okay, our sick have risen quite a bit. Okay, 3 days into the storm. We are losing
Time to get to
coal.
work.
We're losing coal. Okay, now I've got access to more. And I've got access to the maximum steam core efficiency. Okay, people are not hungry anymore. The sick are being treated. Well, going to be treated. Those guys in there.
End of
There's gonna
shift.
be turned on.
Progress on town.
Oh my god, it's over 200 easily. I'm going to address this right now. What house? In general. Okay, so now I'm going to make more resources. Resource depots. So let's see here. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll give us a gist of what I'm going to do. Because most of it's going to be steel and wood. That's the general basis of it. Wood, steel, rations, food. 3 days. 21. Okay, most of you guys, engineers are not that great when it comes to doing stuff in coal mines, obviously. So I'll use most of my workers for that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, sorry for that. Hope everybody had a nice, decent break. Got some cocoa, some snacks, because we're diving right back in. Alright, we've got 2 days and a massive exodus of people that are homeless. So, we need to hurry up and get people situated before time runs out. We're out of wood. That's bad. Storm on the horizon. So we need things quickly. Isn't there a shrine near here? No? We're gonna make one. Oh, we have no wood. This is cruel and unusual behavior. Okay, this is the one. Where are the other? Or maybe that's the one. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we need this, like, ASAP. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steam hub. Hopefully it accommodates that one little section right there. Yeah, it does. That's good. That's very good. Very, very good. How many people are currently homeless so we can sort this mess out?
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay, so I need a few places to be 14-hour. Steelworks. Both of them could be set to 14. The coal mine was definitely 14. Ah, they're already on 24-hour shifts, so. Okay, that's great and dandy. However, does not solve the current homeless issue that we have. This game is so fun because there's so many things that happen all at once. Like, you're gonna have a homeless issue, a sick issue, various food predicaments. Eventually, I'll do a, what's the term for it? I think it's called a white vegan run, which is cannibalism. Okay, good. Okay, this one is done. Okay, we've got 2,000 coal, so I don't think heat is an issue at the current moment. Okay, 80 people that are homeless. So in term, I only need 8 places to seat everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna need some steam hubs. Should touch it. Okay. Take this and get back. Because that storm is coming. Okay.
Work time. Get back to work.
Looking very, very sharp. How many workers do I have? Quite a lot. So in terms of the rising food cost, we are going to do industrial hothouses. We're going to make 2 of them. One here and one here. Like I said, we're not going to do any hunting whatsoever. Not 0. We'll do all of it from industrial hothouses. Discontent will fall slightly, hope will fall slightly. Let him be. Like that in front of God. Screaming, the people are ill, cold, homeless, and scared. So people lose their meals. Let him be. So, to help with the rising discontent, I'm going to keep adding to the faith. Faith keepers. Because why not have, you know, a cultist look to the city? I need a man, 1 faith keeper, right? I can build it inward of town. Oh, nope. On top of that, we need steam hub efficiency. It's gonna be tight, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna cut it real tight. Okay, our both scouting teams are back. I can put heaters on in these places. There's the shrine. I can make another actually, I can move the shrine. Okay, so where I want to put this shrine is kind of like in the middle, so it touches all 4. Okay, here comes Faith Keepers. Our faith will guide us through the ice. All of our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Have faith, brothers and sisters. We shall see the spring yet. Sing, brothers, the hymns will work wonders. Those who seek hope will guide your eyes to the heavens. I didn't catch the last one. Put the heat on for the faith keepers, obviously. Still making a lot, but we need more coal. We need more... Actually... Wait a minute. Get rid of this tent, because obviously it's not in the right position. Okay, it's on the line, so that's good. Okay. For the sake of things, there's that. House redesign should be next on the block. Okay. So we've got quite a bit going on. Let's get a house of healing up and going. Actually, we're gonna need that and this, and then we're gonna need another steam hub. If I'm gonna do that, I might need to... do that. Actually, I don't want to do that.
Wrap up well. Frost is here. Long time.
I guess. Should put it right here.
but alright, let's see what's going on. 3 days to feed everyone. Oh. Yeah, that could be bad. Could be very bad. This is the storm, isn't it? 2 days to feed everyone. People are starving. We were fine up until the damn thing happened. So let's get things started. We need resources, so coal mining is definitely there. I've got to make another coal mine in itself. So, where is another position for one? Ah, right along the way. So in terms of that, I can make one right here. The sick just like are fluctuating between, hey, we're being saved, and hey, it's not enough. I could probably get away with another house of healing. And the next, when the storm passes, we will work on getting more people in line with stockpile. Oh, I'm gonna use engineers, let's go. Okay, storm's over. Abandoned wreck. Barren Hollow, supply depot. Let's do supply depot. You never know what you find there. So, in terms of things, some of our staff was cut. That's alright.
Get going. Time to earn, friend.
Let's see. This area is actually nice. It's got a... what's that little thing on it? Oh, it's the bonus. Okay, 6 hours. Huh. How am I looking for houses? Because obviously we are not making anywhere near what we needed. And we're losing coal a day. Now we're gaining, which is bad. It's bad for that. Being fed, which is a good thing. So, in terms of that, now we have a food issue. Get those hot houses insulated. Looks like we'll get away with murder with feeding everyone because we have enough food. Yeah, it's quite... people are cold, moderate risk of... okay. So, we can do a little bit of houses now. We'll do more when the redesign happens. Get everybody in town first. Can we get away with doing the first row?
This is where the evolution of the city just explodes. Okay. Yeah, we can get away with doing the first half. So the first team found 91 wood and 46 rations. Frozen River, Barren Hollow. Let's go Frozen River, see it's closer. Public penance. We can do public penance. That's not too bad. It's not too bad.
New law in the city.
Now, the whole catch is...
Move. Time to get to work.
I built the temple over here. There we go. There's more. There's even more discontent lowered. So all in all, not bad. What did these guys find? They found 82 coal and 102 steel. We're gonna head over to Fissured Rock. Okay. So hot house installation is done, and we can go and start house redesign, because that's gonna give us a massive pull to keep everybody warm.
Gather your tools. The shift is
58
ending.
out of 64. Why are these people starving? We have plenty of food. Huge crate is another big plus because it is an indication of steam cores. That's a steam core spot. People literally eat. We have enough. You need to eat. Please eat. The timer is going down. We need people to eat. How close are we? 66 out of 84? It's still bad. How are you people starving? Okay, we need... Okay, that's pretty bad, I want to say. Erect vehicles, another one for steam cores. Oh boy. Oh. That'll explain a few things. I never put them back to 14 hours. Oh man, it's insanely bad. And you should be on 14 hours with them.
Get moving.
There's so many. 7 hours. People eat. Stuff your faces. Oh, thank God. Oh man, that was rough. That was indeed rough. We are probably going to need more than this, if anything. I don't think 4 is enough, but we don't have any steam cores at the current moment. Look, 26 people are already hungry.
Works out.
I want to address this right now because people are in houses in town, but they are in tents out in the valley, which is pretty bad on my standard. Wait, let's pause the timer and let's look over here. So we've got a house redesigned, so we can get that started. We can get a cookhouse installation. We need to start heating all of the essential places and get those fired up. Let's see if we can do another area with the new redesign that we have. Looking pretty good. People are going to be happy. Upgrade from a tent to a huge luxurious house. It looks like we did almost an entire area, so I'm not too shabby with that. Empty shelter, 5 steam cores. I'm fine with that. I hate the fact that it says people are homeless when people's houses are being upgraded. It's very, very bad. Hidden supplies. While this is assembling the wreck, we got some supplies from it. 82 coal, 70 steel. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Frozen lake or ice needles. Let's do frozen lake. It's probably an area that we haven't been to yet. Now, what they don't tell you about this game is that positioning certain things, positioning certain buildings is detrimental. So, while people are quote-unquote hungry, it's just that they can't get to the inner workings of town. Discontent went up. Let's check why. Overcrowding, cold at home, overtime work. And the request was ignored. Interesting. I didn't have a request pop up.
What time? Get moving.
Okay. So that's going. We have, what, 4,000? We need to increase our heating. Can we get away with the next level? Possibly. I don't know why it fluctuates so badly. Cookhouse insulation. Okay, so that's good. We could probably turn off the heater in that building. Advanced heaters. Now I want to go straight to level 5. That'll give us a bit more to work with as we go. Now let's turn this off. Yeah, it's already comfortable. That's WB. No. Okay. Turn that off. That can stay on. I don't know why these are on if I have a heater. Perhaps I don't have enough. It's going to be cold for a hot sec. Okay. Come on, guys. I need this. Okay, let's see the Steam Hub again. We're going to reposition it. There. That'll cover everything. Okay, they're both at places. A supply train. And I see need. No. I misclicked. Damaged Snowcat. Damaged Snowcat has more steam cores. If we can haul in all these steam cores at once, we can definitely put ourselves in a better position. Because right now, we're kind of sucking with what we got. How are you people hungry with over 300 rations? Like, honestly. Now, where did I put the Faith Keepers in all this mess? Let's see. Oh, wait, I put it on the outside. Yeah, there we go. Nighttime procession. Public penance. I can pass another ball.
What time? Get moving.
Righteous denunciation. That I don't mind at all because it doesn't cover people stealing supplies. Yep, look, already working. That's the power of righteous denunciation. Alright. let's see here. We need that for sure. The music's changed. Choice or duty? Sir, a group of preachers is here to talk with you about public penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. We all agree that penance should be a choice, but not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth and must grow freely in their hearts. I know what's right, discontent will fall. I will consider those words. Hope wise. I will consider those words. We don't need discontent to fall because people are naturally getting better with it. So. As for our Steam, or wait, do we already have all the? I think we do. Maybe not. No, we do. Okay, so we need to work on resources and our heating issue. Which it might seem like it's okay, but it's really not. Okay, going to 3 is touching a little bit too hard. So we're okay at 2.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Okay. Well, it will soon be over and you will be with us again. Except the pain will never be. It hurts, doesn't it? I know it hurts, and so it should. To be all the wickedness out of you, scum. What are they doing? Are they literally flogging people in the town square? I always wondered what they were doing. Oh, well, they're doing... Oh, supply train. Unfortunate travelers. Alright, well, we got 36 workers and 28 kids. So that's a bonus of hard work. Bring them here. Nighttime procession has started. Look at all the discontent melted away. This is why faith is so easy to get used to. Bags of resources. 87 steel. Let's see. Okay. So we are looking not too bad in terms of things. Wish our steel was a little higher, to be honest. An emergency shift, just because I can pull that kind of nonsense. Good. Let's build that discontent a little high.
On the line.
That's
Getting closer.
Let's see. Cold thumper injectors. It's cold. I'm gonna start doing insulation for
A new
buildings
workday
soon.
starts in the name of God.
5 hours, not bad. Technically, it could be better. So let's try to fiddle with this a little bit. See what happens. If I put it sideways, nope. It's because I think there's a rock there. There is a rock there. Built 2 more tech centers. The list. Listening told a register of infidels. These people shall repent. Discontent will fall. Hope will fall. I'm going to ignore that man because that could be his list of people that he just thinks are bad. Okay. Gathering post-installation is definitely next. We've got 36 people that are hungry. I don't know
Let's see, I've signed everything. Protector of the Truth we don't need yet. If it gets really bad, we will, but not yet. Uh-huh. Organ transplant could have been there. Let's do House of Pleasure. That one will be neat.
New law! A new law has passed!
No, they cannot. But who am I to stop their little fun? Ceremonial and evening prayer. In case things go really bad, I have the faith keepers on my side. Why are people hungry?
Brace yourselves. Old is coming.
Aha. Came back. With more people. Pretty sure I can get away with making houses for literally everyone now. Yeah, I literally can. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin it this way. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Got 8 days till the storm hits. That's it from a believer. More supplies are back. That's good on me. Now this will touch the rest of the area. So if we get any more people, it's just gonna come back down to the part where Cave of Lights. I think that's people. It's more people. Grumpy old man. Sir, a crowd has dragged an old man from his house. They're going to force him to submit to the public penance. Repent, you wretch. Maybe this will teach you to keep your foul mug shut. This man is known for his sharp tongue, but I have no reason to look down on his people. Disperse the crowd. Who are you to drag an innocent poor man from his house? You did not ask for this.
Time to rest.
Alright.
Remember
Looks like
those
everybody's
who were
nice and
over
warm.
your prayers.
As warm as you can get, negative 60 degrees. So on that note, why is the heater not touching this? A funny feeling the heater's not touching that at all. Gonna help with discontent people as much as it can.
May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Let's see here. Hot house selection. 15% more efficient. Oh, we've got a whole thing to go through. Let's do houses first. That's what it leads to. Allowing child go and don't do this again. His mother lied. He says his mother lied. She really did. So let's see, they've gotten to one place. Armed and wary survivors. Yeah, Lonely Light is generally cool. Healthcare insulation. Is that I never checked. Does that affect? Let's see, medical posts, infirmaries, and houses of healing. Nice. That'll help with the heating situation.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Okay. So discontent's going more down. A fight to the death. This and that. 7 days. Let's go Stone Arch. See how that works. Not bad. Let's see. That's done.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
A tip from a believer. Small sermon. Alright. Now, despite how well this looks, we still have a huge issue. We still have a coal issue. Because we can't push our generator past 2. So with that being known, wow, we actually maxed out all of our stuff. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make more resources. Make resource depots. 1. Let's see. 2. 3. 5. Oh, what's going on? Sure, we can regulate. I was actually waiting for that. We can regulate everyone down to 12-hour shifts. No need for extended or overtime. And I know that's why a lot of people are discontent in the first place. So, knowing that, I should make a cookhouse over here. Build a separate cookhouse so people in the city or the housing district can eat. And we'll build the street right on down to it. There we go.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
It just so happens to touch that, so that's fine by me. Okay, upright sled, ruined hut. Let's do upright sled first. So we've got all the insulation going. We've got no hunter huts whatsoever, and we're not going to use them in this run. So what we can do is begin kind of the last ditch of it, which is extra scouts, and then we'll start making automatons as Steam Core start piloting. 500 pieces of food.
Work shift begins. May the Lord
We've got
save
more
all
than
workers
enough
from
food
harm.
to house everyone. Full house. Got a trophy. Have over 700 in population. That is perfect for me. This is all the coal area. Accused priests. A woman is basically accused the priest of pretty much chasing after her because we all know how this goes. Priests are supposed to be holy, divine. They can't have pleasures of the flesh. This guy's been chasing after her. So I either have a choice. Side with the woman, side with the priest. I'm going to side with the woman, and because that'd be creepy to side with the priest. So hope or discontent's going to fall, which is no discontent, so it's fine with me. Priest shouldn't be catcalling, you should be doing my bidding. How dare you catcall in your own hour? Work on your own time, you bum. Alright, so I know for a fact this doesn't touch all of it. So I'm going to build another steam hub. It's going to go pretty far. Okay, so what do I got to work with here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more houses. 1, 2.
Today's labor is done.
Okay, they're
Thank the
back.
Lord.
One day there. I'm going to say one day there, one day back. We've got a couple of those. I see tomb. That's more steam cores. Let's see here. Let's hit the ruined hut and then we'll head back on that note. And time for us to get our advanced steam coal mines, which I've been waiting on forever. Okay, I don't have a homeless problem anymore. I'm gonna make a house of healing down here because I think these people need it, to be honest. Make a road that goes. Actually, you know what? We'll continue the road that goes past. That will be all set and dandy. We'll have our own residential hospital. And the steam hub just so happens to hit it. Look at that. Everybody's all nice and cozy. And this generally what it comes down to in Frostpunk is this is the end game. Now it's just about building and maintaining. Or we can go a step further and go beyond end game and get all the relics, which I don't think I'll do in this stream, but I might do it in a future stream. Just like a whole day of gathering relics and building a city from scratch. So we've got 4,000 coal and rising. We don't have anything automated. So it's negative 50. You've got 6 people that are hungry. Don't know how.
May the Lord save all.
A tip from a believer. So we pretty much beaten everything, but we need more coal. That's the basis of what's going on. We need more coal. Field kitchens I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do Protector of the Truth. I'm curious what would happen, so we'll do it in this one. I'm gonna sign the dueling law, see what happens.
New law. A new law has passed.
Alright. Ice boat. Really far out there. Okay, that's all that for coal mining. Let's get the resource deposit upgraded. And let's also upgrade our coal areas. There's one. There's 2.
And I can make another steam coal, or steam core mine.
The day's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Amazing what all those steam cores made into. Just amazing. Need that for later. So pretty much this is, in a nutshell, the best way to go about it. Why are you chilly? Oh, because nobody's inside to work the heater. $3,000 coal a day. So if I push the 3, what's gonna happen? Still 3,000. Good. Yep. Deserted treasury. So every time you go into a buried dreadnought, you're gonna come across something like this. As you get further and further with collecting artifacts, because that's what's in here, you're going to need more and more resources, but that shouldn't be a problem if you've built your city right and planned steadily. So the first one is pretty much a freebie, 100 wood and 50 steel, so we'll explore that safely. If you choose to explore it any other way but safely, you're probably going to A, lose your team, lose whatever resources your team had, and set yourself back a couple of hours, which is detrimental in this game. But they got the relic and they're on their way. Four days till the storm, huh? We're making pretty good headway. And what? We're on day 42, so it's been roughly over a month. God bless our captain. I'd follow him anywhere. Oh, it wasn't easy getting all you people here.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers.
Still trying to figure out how we have not gotten enough like food. Like I'm trying to figure out where the food is creeping out. So let's take a look at what we've got so far. So all of our coal mine and gathering posts are insulated and heated. We've got pretty much all of our stuff. We can do advanced steelworks finally because it's been in the back of my mind. Let's take a look at what else we got. We've got all of our healthcare insulated. We've got our people nice toasty houses to live in. Our food supply is pretty much set and it's also insulated. Our generator is almost done. I can do advanced heaters after the advanced steelworks is done. And all that's left is the generator, which is 2 things on it. But it's not the end completely, because I don't like to leave my people like that. Large pit. Let's see what's in the pit. Boom, that request is filled. Promise fulfilled. A piece of the past. I've got 2 relics on the way here. It's fine by me. Yeah, generally, we don't need to put any 14-hour shifts in there. I will do advanced heaters for the medical.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest.
Oh,
and
practical
time
prosthesis was first. Look how warm everybody's house is, generally. This is what? The kitchen, and this is the medical area. So everybody's house is rather warm, I would say. Except for this guy over here. He's just fucking cold. $56 steel at a research outpost. Okay. We're gonna bring it back because there's no reason to stay out there any further. And I think next we'll start building a factory and getting our places automatized, as I'd put it. So in
turn.
Wrap up well. The frost is
Comes the
here.
gold. Yep, that's the start of it. But we're looking okay, I want to say. We're looking okay.
The new work starts in the name.
What can I find? Pass a new law, but I'm not ever passing triage because I tried it once and it murdered pretty much everyone. But I'll show you what it is. Triage will be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severe ill. This thing is a run killer if you accidentally click this or are desperate. What happens is if you have anybody who's severe ill, not sick, but really severely ill, they will die and the people that are sick will be instantly healed. So what happens is you can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal 1/2 of the patients, but on an offside chance, 1/4 of your patients will die instantly. No waiting, no warning, they'll just be right in the burial ground. Hope will fall, obviously, and discontent will rise. That law will never be signed as long as I do a Frostpunk run. Okay, he's here. How long is it gonna take you guys? A day? No, I don't think we can. I think we can last the day. I think we gotta come home right now. Mild frostbite. Yeah, I can see why. So we'll do our engineers a courtesy and make them a steam hub. And that will help. Alright. 9 people are hungry. You have 1,100. 1,100 food. How are y'all hungry?
Labor is done.
How's anybody hungry? Yes, I know. I know what's cold. Oh my goodness, they're freezing. Okay. Got a big majority of that done. Right? Just use all of that good stuff. Except from a believer. And I'll use my faith keepers to do public penance and nighttime procession. Alright, there's the generator range. And now I'm going to finish maximizing the generator. Not doing too bad at all. Now, in case people were wondering how close, so if we had brought them to that, let's see, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Oh, it's frozen over, so it doesn't tell me. So if we had gone to that buried dreadnought, this team would have died. So they'll make it just as the storm hits.
Time to rest. Remember those
It's on 3.
who work overtime in your prayers.
5 steam cores. That's fine by me. We can actually use that. We'll do advanced steelworks. Make that overnight. And then on top of it, we will build
our advanced coal mine. And voila. Pretty sure that is every single resource that we've struggled with for a while, besides wood, because wood's been sitting at 1300 for ages. Yeah, if you can manage to get yourself a nice steady stream of wood coming into the beginning of your run, then you will undoubtedly do 60% better than anything else. Here comes the storm, by the way. Negative 90 degrees. By the way, in real life, if this was... How are you out there in a tent? Come, my people. Join yourselves in a nice, cozy home. I don't know how this has come to be. Well, that touchy, is it well? It's always good to review who is out in the cold. Okay, that is warm now. So generally, you always want to look. This is freezing. But we have something to do about that. So, fun fact. When you increase or you upgrade your workplace stations, they increase in warmth. Obviously, because you're going from like rugged, outdoor looking machinery to more sophisticated, advanced. So in this general statement, we've made a steam wall drill, and we can go and jump right into the advanced. And I will wait for those to get done before doing anything else with them. So now that we have our steam cores, we're losing steam cores, or we're losing coal somehow. It's not enough. Advanced. Okay. So somehow we're supposedly losing, but we're actually gaining? Question mark.
Remember those who work overtime.
Advanced wall drill, that's fine and dandy. So we've got all that done. Now for the really amazing thing. I'm gonna make a factory. On top of it, I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. So we're just upgraded from the basic to the advanced. So in a minute, you're gonna see what that looks like. I can actually zoom in and see it. Look at that. That's what it officially looks like. It's more insulated. Well, it would be insulated if somebody was in it to work it, but... Yep. That's what it looks like. So... But now we have a bigger problem. We're losing coal, like, gradually. Okay, the storm passed. I like the detail on PS5 when you see, like, the wastelands have officially frozen over. And it's night. Okay. Ice jaws. Listen up to... Oh, pardon me. The empty cave. I'm actually lower the heat because the weather has just gotten better. Everybody's nice and toasty now. Oh, we can turn these heaters on, by the way. That's up and running. We don't need these on anymore.
Work shift begins.
I'm tempted to make a steam hub right here, but so far it's been alright. So undoubtedly enough. Let's see what we've got to work with. We can actually start making more resource deposits. I'd at least start building this way. So everything on the right side is coal. This is all coal. And this will be coal. Everything on the other side will be other resources such as wood, steel, food. Where are these people and why are they hungry? 7 hungry. How? Factories researched. Now here comes the fun part. Alright, so a factory is used for many things. Remember that prosthesis law we signed like ages ago? This is where it comes into play. Okay, I'll make a road for it. Now, a factory is where you can do some fun stuff. I'm gonna do more additional scouts so I can get further out there and get more stuff.
Today's labor is done. Thank you, Lord.
I can actually put these on standard wheels now. If I run into trouble, I'll switch it back most likely, but I don't think I need to anymore. People can have standard wheels. Okay, we're gonna supply depot in the horizon. Okay, so let's do all this.
Go to work. Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Coal. Let's do wood, wood, steel, steel, rations, food. Okay. That. Additional scouts so I can put more people out there. Because I know they don't want to be staying in the staying in town, where they have a little bit more freedom out there. Wrecked vehicle and buried dreadnought. That's fine by me. I'd rather go to the wrecked vehicle first, because normally that gives us steam cores. We're not ready for 4 just yet, but we will be. We will be. Seriously, how are you people starving?
Work.
Honestly, how are you people starving?
There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Like, I have plenty enough for everybody to eat, and somehow people are been starving all this time. Stone ship, ice obelisk. Let's do the ice obelisk because it sounds more promising. And then we'll send people to the empty snow hut before we hit the dreadnought. So now we're going to start doing streamline automatons and automaton integration. Let's do automaton integration first. Can only make 1 so far. Another Hulk spotted. That's good.
How are you people starving? Is it like too hard to get to, or what? What's going on here? Maybe I need to make another cookhouse, because it sounds like it's a little hard for people to get to and fro. So I will build one. I want to build one near a steam meter. Where did I put that one? Ah, I put it right here. I can't build it here for some odd reason. Let's try to build it in range of the generator if possible. If we can't do it in range of the generator, then we're probably going to have to restructure a little bit. We can build it here. I think it just touches.
The frost is here. Worship begins. May the Lord save all brothers.
Yeah, it does touch it. That's the sound of an automaton coming. Alright, to help people out, we make automatons. Why? They work relentlessly. They do not tire, and the only thing they need is to take a break to go refuel from a steam hub or the generator, which is amazing. So I will gladly put an automaton in place. It works at 72% on the start, but we can always change that with research. Windswept snowfield. Alright, there's that. The goal would be for 3 automatons to be maxed out wrecked vehicle and buried him. Let's do wrecked vehicle first. Yep, there's the integration part 1. That means it'll do more percentage towards the workplace. So we're gonna keep going and do integration part 2. I got it, there it is. Zoom in and see it. Look at it, it's climbing on top to refuel. Oh no, it's going to work. That's how it works. And it just runs the entire thing automatically. No workers needed. Knowing that, we can turn the heater off and save coal.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
84% efficiency. They hit at the same time. Hitting supplies. We'll go to Barren Hollow. What's the other team doing? Isolated shelter, lone boulder. Let's do isolated shelter. I don't think we can find any more people, to be honest, but I'm more than welcome to try. Small airship is definitely going to have supplies. The upper retreat just has like, I think it's like 20 or 30 pieces of wood, which we don't need at all. On top of it, I'm going to do a sermon, all the trimmings, so hope is pretty much up there.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Hey, look, people stopped starving for once. Two people were only hungry. So it was the fact that we didn't have enough cookhouses. And finally, integration part 3. If that one person needs, look at that. Everybody's fed. I'm watching the food meter, and it's not looking good. Abandoned wreck. I think wreck also has steam hubs. fast forward a little bit here. Okay, there's the integration. Stone obelisk, got more supplies. At this point, I could care less about any steel or wood that we get because we've pretty much gotten everything we need. Streamline prosthesis. 5 steam cores, isolated shelter. We're gonna go to the buried dreadnought and then we're gonna bring everything back. So we've got 5 steam cores, so that's 5 automatons we can make. So 2 are gonna go over to the advanced coal mines. I think I'm gonna use 1 for the hothouse. That's 3. Maybe I'll use 3 for hothouses and 2 for the coal mines. That sounds like a better plan. Okay, 87 coal, 113 steel. That's good. Let's go to the stone ship. Shouldn't take long to get there. That's what happens when we have boosted scout sleds. They just fly. Alright, snow-covered supplies, so we'll probably head back, because I think they have steam cores as well. 5 steam cores. No, they do not. They have coal and steel. If I can get another team to hit up and get some steam cores, it'd be better. They have 60. So I can get the prosthesis going. Let's do infinite. Oh, I gotta set it again. And we'll do optimized, so they produce even cheaper and quicker, but they're more effective. It's an infinite supply. Got 5 people that need prosthesis. That's not too bad. Fissure rock. And we'll hit it. Let's see what the other place has got. Oh, this is the dreadnought. I'll leave it for now. Actually, you know what? We can come back to it. We have 10 days. We can always hit it back up.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
I think I have an idea. Yeah, I think I do have an idea. 2 here, 2 there, and 1 in the cookhouse. Yeah, because people are now going to start starving. Girardi shelter. Desolate Valley doesn't lead you anywhere, so we'll hit the Girardi shelter. Yeah, now we have an issue. We have a food issue now. And I'm still not breaking my promise. I will not make anybody go out and hunt. Just because I want everything to be in the city. Okay, there's that. Okay, how's food? We have everything maxed out at food. Streamline automatons. Okay, that's what we've been waiting on. So I need how many? 1, 2, 3. I'm making all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we'll do 4. We can get even more steam cores. That'd be definitely research outpost. Last time research outpost had whoops. Last time research outpost had steam cores. And we'll use one of those steam cores to go to the buried dreadnought. That's 1. So I'll stick that one over the coal area.
Today's labor is done.
Okay, what do we got? Food, wood, and coal. No survivors. Rex Steamer is gonna have steam cores. See what else we got. Automaton redesign. Yeah, we can hit that. Factory produces automaton, 80 steel, 80 wood. Oh. I never really noticed that. And look at that, research outpost, 5 more steam cores. We'll hit empty shelter, we'll hit a thing, and we'll head home. Doing pretty good.
Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Nobody's freezing, everybody's nice and toasty. Very good, very good. I have no heaters on anywhere. What's this? Oh, research output, or, yeah. Supply depot. Tip from a believer. We get so much back from that. It's just not even fun. The old wreck. Alright. Don't need to go to Upper Retreat or Desolate Valley. We'll just head straight on back. Oh. Yeah, we'll use that one steam core that we found, along with the other 4 that were being made into automatons, and we'll bring that replicon back. There's another one. So everybody that's working can go ahead and get out of there. Carry on with the project. Right, the last one should be done right about. Alright, well, the whole thing is, stop that, because now we can do another one. At a cheaper cost. Automatons are all set. I generally don't use them in the medical, but I can, if I need to.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Ruined observatory. That could be beneficial. Two people are yet again hungry. Don't know how, but do I have an automaton ready? Can't remember if I had one ready or not over here. No, I already put one in. That's fine. Okay, there's that.
8 days. So I have 8 days to do a lot more stuff. Let's do Lone Boulder. That'll kill a few days.
Work shift begins. Make more sail.
Oh, that's even better. The automaton's been built. So we can kind of take this out and put this in. 57 coal, 75 steel, nothing to see here. I was hoping for supplies. Oh well. Give him an automaton. That's fine. I wish they would tell you which one he takes, though. He took... He didn't take from there. He didn't take from any of the coal mines. He took from a house, or industrial hothouse. So... we can finish the medical automaton. And that will finish, that finishes the entire exploration industry section. Once that's done. So we no longer have to do that. Might break a promise though, and put people to work on flying hangars and shit. Because the food's not enough, what's coming in. Do I want to do that, or do I want to hit some other bogus hotspot? Nah, we'll hit the dreadnoughts. That seems right to go. Generally, if I make a few hunter hangars, it will undoubtedly just solve all of our food issues, because right now the city's starving, so it's not good.
Brace yourselves. Coal is coming.
Yeah.
The new workday starts in day
I'm watching it carefully. Yeah, kind of figured. I'll wipe that out then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break my promise to the city. I'm gonna have to send them out to hunt, but I don't think they'll mind if they're flying. I don't think they will mind. But we're not gonna do hunter huts. We're gonna go straight into hunter hangars and get that all situated. Oh, there's the steam cores I was looking for. Let's hit this one. 6 days left. We're approaching 2 months on the in-game calendar. Tomorrow's gonna get even colder.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Yeah, thank you.
Workday starts in day
Looking at everything. Everything's nice and toasty warm. Tip from a believer, that's fine. there you have it. All of the exploration tree has been completely redone. So now we need to work on food, because that's becoming a difficult thing. So unfortunately, I'm going to break my promise, and I'm going to get some tier 1 research done. Let's see, an hour, less than an hour. Boom, there's one. Gonna go right into flying hunters. Because I notice we have 256 people. We have 150 engineers. And for workers, we have 106 workers. Yep, 250 wood and 100 steel. Yep, explore safely because we have more than enough. And they're bringing another relic back. 5 days till the next storm. I have it all the way cranked to 4, and we make 7,000 coal a day. 7.8. Ice boat. You can check it out. We have time. Yeah, I'm watching the food very carefully. So far, no one's starving, but that's about to change in a minute. Alright, it's getting warmer. I think it gets warmer by like 10, or 1 level, which is 10 degrees. 100 wood and 50 steel, not bad.
Go to work. Lord,
3 hours left in other hangars. Less than an hour. Good. Go straight into flying hunters' bows, their weapons. Oh, they were just sitting out there chilling. Alright, I don't see anything else at the top of the map, so we can bring them back with their supplies. So far, coal, wood, and steel are not an issue at all. Alright, the engineers are thanking me for the automatons. That's great. We can actually go ahead and max out our hope. Hope will follow the efficiency of automatons. We can afford that. They'll remain a threat. It's once. It happens once. And I don't know how an automaton is even over here because I don't have it scheduled. Unless when he was Wait, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's at the advanced coal mine. He's just refilling.
Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Okay, rejected automaton designs. A place for memories. Okay. I don't think there's much else out here. This leads to nowhere. That is nothing but like 70 wood. We already picked this claim. Why is it still showing up as something's in there? Okay. Weird. First folio. I have one more minor objective to do, and that's build the archives. Alright, hunting tactics, and then once that's done, we'll get started with building our hunter hangar area, which is going to be insane. It's going to be built over here. 5 hours in. So hunters go out at night. That's the only time they operate is during the night. They don't need heaters. They don't. I don't think they recover anything from shrines or anything like that. So it's probably a good thing. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So our food and stuff is done. We don't need infirmaries. So yeah, we can kind of go ahead and build this real quick. A stuck automaton. The automaton will be able to work for the next 24 hours. Let's shut down the automaton. Just gotta remember to put it back where it was. This is an automaton. This is a good shit. This is people for now. Automaton. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build our hunters hangars over here. Watch how this works. One. If you can see the blasted thing. Two. Because we have a lot of workers, remember? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And normally I would freak out and go, well, we don't need that much food. Well, actually we do, because we have a population of 742 people. And if we don't do this, our entire city's going to be like borderline starving. And whoops. And pretty much this entire city relies on some kind of food to get by. Like, eventually, if you don't have enough food and there's a bunch of dead people, they literally start eating from the graves. Okay. I've got a lot of you guys, so you guys can easily get to work. Okay, they're all being shipped out. Might have to demolish a few, but looks like I just have enough. I have 6 people that can work. Aha! So no sick, no prosthetics, no homeless, and let's see how the homeless aspect of it all goes down. The scouts have picked the Winterlands completely dry. With 3 days to spare, I'm not sending anybody else out. Storm on the horizon. There it is. In 3 days, it's gonna slam right into the city. Wow, the hope just drained when I heard about the storm. All right, let's see how this works. 900 and something pieces of food. We're still not done in terms of everything. Get those large resource deposits. And let's see, I want to make 3 automatons. Yeah, 3. 3 will be good.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Alright, so we're doing alright in terms of things. Okay. That's one. There's two left. Automaton. One more. One more goes here. Oh, wait. Automaton. One more automaton.
Today's labor is done.
I'm actually going to make a steam. Oh, we can build that with a different time. But, guys. Yeah, I'm going to make a steam hub right here so that I don't have to go all the way. Okay, there's that. Got all four operating on automatons. I've got the hunters doing their thing, even though 4 people should be here. There we go. Okay, so we're pretty much looking good. Heating's all done. Exploration's all done. Resources are done as far as we need them. Don't need to max out everything on this run. We don't need infirmary, so this is pretty much all set. So now we just need to sit back and watch. Automaton's done. And that is gonna work in... Ooh. You're gonna work in here and save some more people some trouble. I'll turn the overdrive on. That'll shift the buildings into gear. Oddball thing is we're still gaining coal a day.
Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
So I've got automatons working to bring food in. I've got workers bringing food in from hunting. I've got automatons making the meals, which I'm pretty sure if a machine was calibrated right, it can make a gourmet meal. Okay. Overdrive was at half, so it survived the whole day of being gone.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
What do we got? Windswept snowfield. Whaler's cabin. I usually get steam cores from that and airship. So far, because of our actions, we have made over 1,500 rations, which is incredible. And the automatons aren't going to stop. So, let's do Frozen Lake. I don't think I've gone Frozen Lake much. cores lived here, and they left 3 steam cores, 62 coal, and 48 wood. So we'll take that and go to Lying Rock. Supply Depot or Lonely Light? Let's go to Lonely Light first. Because I'm pretty sure the cap is like 750 or 740. And I don't think the game gives you any more after you reach that.
In the name of God.
Technically, let's do a little bit of something. Let's do a little bit of research here. How many people died? 15. So if we add that to the people that are alive, we would have over 760. A little bit. Either 760 or 760 plus. So I think that's the max. I haven't gotten like 800 in a run in endurance. So go to warehouse. Let's hit the warehouse first. A fight to the death. Snowy Hill, wreck steamer, because it's a mechanical thing. I'm pretty sure. Gonna get the word out.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Remember that law we said we wouldn't sign? Well, now we're gonna sign it and show people that we are in charge. It's not gonna go
Listen,
well.
everyone. New law is signed.
Public penance is happening. I was confused. I'm like, what? I never had that when I signed that law. Cracked ice, buried dreadnought. Let's do the buried dreadnought because there's no reason to do mostly anything else. It's your hunting division, your housing, plus medical and food. You've got the inner workings of the town, the faith keepers, the churches. You've got your resource deposits, and then your workplaces. We can go ahead and get rid of the empty streets because we won't be needing them. We left a few resources behind, but nothing major. Kinda don't need them at this point. On top of that, these things are huge, and they often get in the way of everything, so we'll be building them out this way. Build them away from the hunter hangars. So we'll do that. Extend it here. Alright, that's all set. Okay, so each one of these holds a ton of resources. Old wreck. Let's see. Go to Snowy Hill. All right. 500 wood, 300 steel, and 1 steam core. A sooty tomb. Explore safely because we have the steam cores for it, and they're headed back. So let's see. Coal, wood, steel.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Let's see. Coal, wood, steel, food, rations. Oh. And let's see here. More coal, because I need it. I didn't notice it's like a warehouse.
Brace yourselves.
Frozen supplies. Buried dreadnought, supply depot. Let's get the dreadnought. Kinda don't need anything else. Unfinished construction, empty shelter. Let's do the unfinished construction because it's closer. Another Hulk. Okay, I've got all this stuff. And I need to make the archives because I have enough to do it now. So let's make it right here, right on the side of the thing.
Work-shaped victories. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Okay. I don't know why I clicked that. We have everything done. Alright, supply depot. The archives are ready. Well, you've got a lot. There's 5 out of 15. And you get a trophy when you get them all. But that's not something we will do in this run, I don't feel.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest.
Abandoned effort. Empty shelter. Alright. Got 1 steam core. We'll use it. Alright. Pretty sure we've done everything we set out to do. We have over 1,300 rations every day. We're getting, I think we get roughly 500, 700 pieces of food every day. And they're made into rations, so yeah, we're gaining more than we're losing in food. That's fine. Scattered sled sometimes has steam cores. Broken tree. Just in case everybody was curious about why I don't go to broken trees or uproot it, I'll show you why.
May the Lord save all workers from harm.
So we're doing rather well. Like wood, steel is not an issue. Wrecked vehicle. What was that? The broken tree? Oh, it actually branched for once. Let's do wrecked vehicle. Everything seems to be nice and cozy. Nobody's discontent. Now, we don't need a field kitchen, but there is one other. We're gonna push it. This is the final law. You can claim yourself an overlord of the city. I'll read it. New faith. This is yet again, once you sign this law, there is no going back. With the introduction of the new faith, All who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to survival of a cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. A public execution space will be built. Some heretics will die. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some people of them will die. I'll sign it. There will be blood. Send the faith keepers. I will sign the law.
New law! A new law has passed.
Hope drains out, becomes devotion. Our captain is the voice of God. He is our shepherd. He will save us. He is the voice. And they're making their little glyphs and whatnot. Let's see. 31 citizens died. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared your law God's will, branding all who oppose you as heretics. Everyone who is a threat in the unity of a city and the new faith has been dealt with. 31 citizens died. The others have renounced their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these terms anymore. Ouch. 24 people. I thought it said 34. Oh. It was an error? 24 people died of unknown causes. Now, I have to go through all the causes and figure out who died in what places.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Good thing no engineers died. Looks like maybe. No, it just looks like a couple workers died. The execution platform is ready. And what that looks like, once they built it, there it is. Public execution. Let's see, anybody else need to be filled? Yep. A few of the hunters didn't like what I had to say. And somebody from the cookhouse as well. It's just death all over the place. Anybody in the... Oh, the coal mines are already preoccupied. Nobody in the steelworks had anything to say. Oh, there it is. 4 steam cores, scattered sleds, of course. Let's hit that dreadnought. We'll go to Desolate Valley. Oh, I always do that. Cracked ice, icy needles, icy maze. Supply depot. Let's do icy maze.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Yeah, it went from being hopeful to a despot real quick. Fun fact, you might be in a religion, but if your leader says that his word goes above your faith, you might be in a cult.
Your labor is done.
There's not much I can do elsewise. So, there you have it, folks. City built from scratch on hard difficulty, on endurance. Yep. Let's see, fully automated coal, 3,500 in food, 2,500 in rations. Or no, excuse me, 2,500 in raw food and 3,500 in rations. Pretty much the city could eat like a king. And yeah, perfectly sustainable city. Signal tower? Huh. I want to see what that's about, and then we'll probably end stream. Pretty much done all we can do just for chillaxing today. The generator is fully powered. Maximum range. Fully automatoned coal mine, so never-ending supply. Okay. Ha! People are hungry. That's funny. One person got sick. People should be eating. Got more than enough food.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Okay. Build a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. That was weird. It didn't want to go all the way. Okay. Roads being built so that way it's just nothing left out here to do. Like all the people are over here and they're pretty well set, so there's no reason to bring them to an area where I'd have to evaluate more and more resources to them. Alright, bring them home. Oh, they're both home. Okay, good. So coal, wood,
Work starts.
steel,
All workers double your effort for our
raw
divine
food,
leader.
rations. Defender of the old faith. Sir, there's a rumor about a preacher who has the gall to openly question your vision. According to our informant, he's already attracted several followers, and together they've been heard repeatedly saying, "We are children of God. Our captain is wrong to put himself above all others. Views like this threaten our unity. Keep an eye on him." Well, that's spicy. Introduce a new law. There's not much else I can do.
Declares work done for today.
What the hell? I'll build 2 field kitchens.
A new law has passed.
And that'll probably just max out what I got left. There's no reason to put them near there. I can put them near here. Can't really see where I'm putting this.
don't put it there. Put it over here. Yeah, that works. That works. Just outside the range, though. I'll give it a heater, though. That's one. I have to build one more. Trying to think. Oh, I could build one in the steelworks. Know what? I have an idea. Where are they? It's the only place that's all the way out here. Okay, everybody back here? Good. Let's do that. So once they've been built, which they will, oh, there they go. Got some workers going right now.
Work starts. All workers, double your effort for our divine leader.
Okay. There's that. Okay. So basically that's all laws passed as much as we could. Yet again, I'm never sending triage because it murders pretty much anybody who's sick. And then we are pretty much complete with the new faith law.
Your labor is done.
There goes the hunters. So here we are, pretty much the final end game. Huh. A new beginning. Sir, a group of young men is gathered around a house. They claim that the family living there is harboring symbols of their old religion. They want to get rid of them in order to purify the city. The family explains that they are priceless relics from times before the catastrophe. They want to preserve them. Leave the family alone. Leave them alone. Who the hell busts into somebody else's house and says you have to get rid of it? Got people raiding other people's houses. Come on. If I wanted that done, I'd send the Faith Keepers. Yeah, we are a steady stream of getting 7,000 coal a day.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
A couple people are hungry. I don't know why. It's pretty much game over right now. And good game over, not bad game over. Everything is done. The city is pretty much automated. The warmth is completely ballistic. Oh, the temple's chilly, huh? I wonder what would happen if I did all this. Branded. Sir, a man from the family that was allowed to keep their relics as a result of your order is here to talk to you. He says that initially they were left alone, but later someone marked their door with a red X. Now nobody returns their greetings in the street. People out and cut in line in front of them, and their children are shunned by their former friends. He asks you to do something. The Faith Keepers refuse, saying the enemies of the faith must be branded. Oh, I got no choice. You must pay for choosing the past. I feel like he's gonna commit suicide.
Faithkeepers are supposed to do my bidding, though.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
So, this is pretty much it. This is like all stunning. How cold it is, and yet how warm everyone is. I feel like that wasn't the end of it. Unrest in the street. Sir, the troublesome preacher is speaking in the street. An angry crowd is gathering, but the followers are there ready to defend him. He keeps returning the same declaration. The new faith is just tyranny in disguise. He who worships the captain turns his back on God. Our people won't take the insult lightly. They get hurt, discontent will rise. Send the faith keepers. Yeah, it wasn't the end of it, was it? Enemies of the faith arrested. Our faith keepers have dispersed the crowd and arrested the preacher and his followers. What should we do with these wretches? Public penance would be used. People make it hurt. Let them go free.
Our wise leader declares.
I wonder if he'll try to rise up. But folks, there you have it. That is a from top to bottom completion of hard mode Frostpunk in the Crags map. Hard difficulty. Fully automated city. Runs itself pretty much. 100% in the heating. Let me get this right. 100% in the heating. 100% in heating. 100% in exploration. Oh, that's heating. Exploration, maxed out on major resources, and maxed out on food and shelter. As you can see, everything is all set and dandy. The city is rather toasty. All workplaces are done. Even that place is toasty, just to show. Oh, no, it is not. That's interesting. Well, to prove a point, I will put a steam hub here. Just to prove that it is going to be toasty. Watch this. When these guys get it set.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Come on. Anybody gonna build it? Oh, somebody is. Uh-oh. Unknown causes. I feel somebody killed that person. The enemy of the faith is dead. Sir, someone has killed the preacher you ordered us to release. His skull was bashed in with a crowbar. His followers, terrified, have quickly renounced their views. We found a letter to you on his body. Sir, I believe that you do what you think is necessary, but don't damn our souls to save our lives. Be our leader, not our shepherd. See our light and return to God. Oh, they murdered him. Got a murderer on the loose. That's interesting. Oh well. So, yet again, this place is nice and cozy. So are these. These places, oh, pretty much everything is toasty. Alright.
Thank you guys for tuning in and taking time out of your days to come and warm up by the fire. This is Winter's Grizzly on a complete Frostpunk city, and we will see you next time. Take care, guys, and stay warm.